hello, hello. Hold on, this is so loud. I can't hear myself think. Oh, good God. Is that still good? That's still good. Hello, everyone. Hello. Congrats to you drink first, Biscuit on second, and Chewie on third. Hello. And Biscuit got their daily ration of biscuits, yes. And then straight up robbed Biscuits robbed Chewie 35 donuts. Donuts do sound really nice. Biscuit stream, yeah. I am gonna open it up so if people want to come in and join, like fellow content creators, they can. Biscuit stream, best stream. Oh my gosh, good golly. No, Tater, you know, honey, this episode is not about you. He's really devastated. I had to deny Tater some love and affection. I'm a criminal. I feel bad now. A Chewy Biscuit for 43%. Good golly. And then Chewy took bread robbed 37. God, I know words. It's just like the words are just like there, but my brain can't format them. But Chewy stole 37 baguettes from Biscuit. There we go. God. I will not be a subject to I will not subject the bakery to Chewy cocktails. Damn. A Biscuit stole, or no. Oh my God. I swear I might have woken up right up at 6. That might have what's happened here, and my brain just can't blah 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 blah. But Biscuit bit Chewy for 39% affected. I'm close to hearing Donald's glorious singing again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Same, bro, same. Though, it's gonna be me singing. Oh, good golly. Let me actually put a message out so people know they can come in and vibe. Tater, you're not part of this episode. Honey. I don't want to banish you from the room. Yeah. Work on the biscuit factory. Yeah. We got high demands to keep up with. No, don't get distracted. Chewie is Donald Duck, confirm. I'm Goofy. And I can prove it. And I can do it again. Huck. Oh, man. Just like that. Tater, honey. We gotta focus. We gotta lock in. You gotta work on the biscuits. I work on the other stuff. If you hear distant wails of laughter, Del Papa is home. So he's vibing at his computer, so you might be able to hear him. I have the door like partly open, partly closed, so yeah. You gonna force my hand? No. I would never. But other people? Maybe. I forced your hand by Bocopia. That was my only twisting. Tater, you're not part of this episode, but I'll pet you for a little bit. Yeah. You're extra needy today. I feel that. I feel that neediness. Biscuit, well, They could have stepped away. They could be thinking about it. Chewie just waiting for the right words to be summoned. Now, Papu, congrats on getting your daily ration of biscuits. Gosh, I'm gonna need a nap after this. Chewie can't heal, just like Donald. No, I've seen Donald actually do his job. As someone who hasn't played the games, I have seen him heal. It's just, don't mistake the powerful wizard of or mage of that universe. He's powerful, alright? He learned from Marlin, right? That's his name? We don't know who he learned it from. Donald was probably taught by Merlin, or Usid. Well, I thought I saw when you were playing Kingdom Hearts 2, Chewie, that when they got to the tower and Pete was standing in front of the door, they were worried about whoever was in the tower. And I thought Goofy said something, so-and-so is his teacher. He was a court wizard before everything happened in Kingdom Hearts 1. Okay. Donald and Goofy have known Jensen for a hot minute. That would be Jensen? Am I saying that right? Words aren't my strong suit, so, as we have established today. Jensen definitely taught Mickey. Yeah, Jensen. Okay, Jensen. It's like saying yes. Yeah, Sid, but you're adding an N in there. Disney backwards. Oh my god. It is Disney backwards. But instead of with an S, it's with a C. Chewie. You're also muted if you're talking. I don't know if you are.
Are you fucking serious?
Am I fucking serious?
Are you fucking serious? You didn't know that Yensid was Disney backwards?
No. I thought it was a weird way of saying young Sid, but not young Sid.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Lesson be learned.
Yeah, so hi everybody. I'm Chewie Coffee, resident Kingdom Hearts fanatic and nerd, and
educator for me.
Bit of a, like, deep cut lore master. I don't know why the whole sheesh kind of arm motion thing, but you know, hey, I'm 2 cocktails in, so anything goes.
Oh no.
So no, don't worry, I'm about to leave.
You're only here for the education.
I am just here to educate your ass.
Oh, okay.
On Yensid.
Yensid. Yikes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So Ian said, yeah, is Disney backwards. That's like the whole joke. He's he's the magician from The Sorcerer's Apprentice, which is
Uh-huh.
the Fantasia short, which had Mickey Mouse with the magician's cap on.
Which I remember. It was a fever dream,
Right.
but I remember.
And yes, but like that whole short was kind of like Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse, but it was Walt Disney in the sense. So we're gonna depict Walt Disney as like an all-knowing wizard, and Mickey Mouse being his like adoptive son, his creation, is like going to learn from him.
Huh.
It was very much a hey, let's lay out a Disney legacy kind of thing. And also, The Sorcerer's Apprentice, a bit of background Disney history for all the nerds like me who care. That was the first appearance of Mickey's reiteration. He got redesigned for Fantasia, and that was his like first major redesign from Steamboat Willie days, the Silly Symphonies kind of films. Hi, Sully. Hi. You tried to dunk your head into a bottle of vodka and found out very quickly that your head doesn't fit in a hole that small. Yeah.
Do I need to join the VC and teach you all? Listen.
No, Papu, we got this.
My
we got this covered.
my brain is pea-sized. We can't
I've
overfill it.
educated the masses.
We can't overfill it right now.
But yes, so the implication, Yin said taught Mickey, of course, yes. But yes, it's heavily implied. I don't think it's ever stated outright that Yin said taught Donald his magic, but I think it can be pretty safely inferred that Yin said and probably Merlin taught Donald a lot of the magic that he knows, because Merlin is typically the one that teaches Sora magic.
Yeah.
Donald teaches Sora how to use fire in Kingdom Hearts 1, but it's Merlin that teaches Sora how to use fire in Kingdom Hearts 2, or rather reteaches. And then it's also Merlin's crib. You go to his little hut, his shack in Traverse Town, to practice your magic in Kingdom Hearts 1. And it makes a lot of sense with Merlin because, of course, Merlin from Sword and Stone, Merlin the Wizard. So yeah, like going by Disney kind of logic and rules, Merlin being the one that taught a lot makes a lot of sense. And Merlin, Yensid, and the Fairy Godmother, they are very, very clearly powerful magic wielders within the Kingdom Hearts universe, and I think that's going to get deeper explored in later games. Because Kingdom Hearts 3 made it seem like Fairy Godmother had a larger role to play that we've yet to see. And I'm hoping Kingdom Hearts 4 delivers on some of that.
Okay. Yeah. That sort of makes sense.
But also, while I'm here, oh my god, somebody just redeemed 6,420 points. Oh my goodness, 69,420 points.
Whoa, what?
Dude, you're rolling.
Huh?
What's that? Goofy, simple, and clean? Oh, yuck.
No.
You're giving me
Chewie.
too
No.
many
We haven't put that in the actual redeem yet. We gotta save that.
You're making me feel the noise.
Why don't these fonts want to work on my tablet? Why is this not?
Do they not? What font are you trying to use? Are you trying to use Comic Sans?
No, it's not Comic Sans. It's the ones that GM sent me for their commission.
Papyrus.
But yeah.
The Avatar font. Okay.
Yeah, totally.
Also, if you have not seen the skit, or it might be a clip from a movie, I can't remember, but it's Ryan Gosling, and he plays this character who's like a super uber nerd about fonts. And he's like really bothered by Avatar using papyrus. And he's at a dentist office, and this dentist tells him like, "Oh, did you see that they changed the Avatar font?" He like really concernedly gets up and he's like, "What? They changed the Avatar font?"
Imagine being
And his
upset
dentist is
about
like,
that.
No, this was actually a big deal. Like, there were some people that got absolutely fucking tilted because Avatar changed the font. But Ryan Gosling's character, being Ryan Gosling's character and being a nerd about font, he has this sudden realization. All they did was put it in bold. That's all it is. All they did was put it in bold, and it changed everything.
It's like
Everything?
getting
Everything!
how do I put it? It
Professional joke for anyone who knows Gary Oldman's character in The Professional. Very weird movie, by the way. Don't recommend it.
Oh, well then.
It's creepy. It's that French actor who's in Godzilla. He's like a good actor, don't get me wrong. But The Professional itself is very strange because a lot of it is a much older man with a very, very young teenage Natalie Portman.
Oh,
And she becomes infatuated by him. Yeah.
well then.
Yeah,
Okay.
They toned it down from the book. Somehow. So they did fix it in that regards. But yes. Hi, I'm Chewie Coffee. I'm fun at movie trivia nights. Ask me anything.
So if I open, hold on. I'm trying to figure out, did the font actually download into Procreate, or is it just like...
I thought you were about to say, did the font actually change in Avatar? And I was going to tell you very soundly, yes, they made it bold.
No, I don't believe you. Oh, it did download into the thing. Oh my god.
I thought you in here. I thought you were about to say, "Oh, they did make it
hold
bold."
on. No, I didn't see this. I need to see if like people freaking out over this is valid.
Freaking out over the Avatar font?
Yeah.
Oh no, it was a whole fiasco. I was in a typography class right around the time that this shit was going down. It was hilarious.
Avatar logo or Avatar font change.
Yeah, the Avatar font is just papyrus. For the original film, and then they made subtle changes to it. They made it bold. That's all that they did.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It really is.
Yes, exactly. It's just papyrus. And they made the like weakest tweaks possible.
God, I love that.
Yeah. It's really freaking funny.
What a power move. Just to mess with people just like that.
Yeah. Yeah, there were people that were absolutely tilted over the Avatar font. And like, you know, in its defense, in Avatar's defense,
You're defending?
actual yeah, I'm an avid Avatar defender.
Okay.
Yeah, Chewy Coffee, avid Avatar defender. That's going on my resume.
No. Oh god.
So like they did change a lot of the typeface quite a bit, but yes, for the most part, it's just papyrus.
Oh man.
But they changed it enough. They added like serifs in a couple of places. They added a little cutoff in a place here and there. But it is like, it's a real case of, hey dude, can I copy your homework? Yeah, just don't make it obvious. but it's totally, absolutely obvious. And then the rest is history. But yeah, it made internet nerds really angry for like 2.5 to 3 weeks. People still talk about it. It's like the overuse of Helvetica. Like it was that scale of fiasco. It's like the overuse of Helvetica.
Yeah. Yeah.
But in Helvetica's defense, it is a very readable font, but you see it on every street sign in every country across the entire globe.
Yeah.
Just something to think about. Anyway, I've been Chewie Coffee. I'm out of here. Au revoir. Do svidaniya. Auf Wiedersehen. Sayonara. Ciao. But most importantly, stay happy, stay gaming, and enjoy the angriest biscuits.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. He was gone just like that. Okay, so we did get the fonts to work. So okay. So we got to... No. I'm gonna... Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, duplicate this, and then we're going to make that an image. Refilling, don't want to get too shellacked on your stream. Understandable. It's been one of those days. Grab this. Grab this one. This could be more of a distort. So now we're gonna just select it. Select it again. want? This way or then? So I take this. Flip. Invert. Did I spell all that right? I feel. Eric's armor. Okay. Okay. I did spell it right. So we got that. So we now take this one, turn that one off, do the same thing that I did to the other layer. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there's that one. And we'll grab this one. Grab this, rotate it a smidgel. I might grab this one. I think what I'm gonna do is undo that, because that made it look so broken. I was thinking I messed around with the font and put them on even. No, this one is actually just in that uneven shape. This one. the inverted. Okay, I'm gonna make this actually a little more like. There we go. Okay, so we got that one. Now for this one, I think I have to make this one larger. Okay, there we go. Okay. 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 Last word to mess with. Arrow, thank you. Did I say it right? Or is it error? Not arrow. Or is it arrow? But thank you for the hydrate and your daily ration of biscuits. Or biscuits, not biscuit. I do have a coffee with me, but coffee kind of tastes like sad flavored caffeinated water. Okay, I think I need to move this over just a smidge. Okay, and then we'll duplicate that, slow that down, select, blur 1%. Where's this one? What did I do wrong? Hold on. Pick it up. Okay, now we got it. Now we got it. Okay. So what I need to do is now take a screenshot. Okay. So we're gonna open up gallery. Insert photo. Insert another photo. Insert another one. And insert the last one. Gotta change the size of this canvas. Okay, so then I could label these. consult this. Just make sure. This is... Last one is this one. What is this one? Okay. So we got that. Now we can send that to them. Manage. Doink. Okay. That. Send. So I just gotta wait for a response from them. That is one step closer. Oh, and I did get a creatures. Let me Yonkus. Oh my god, it's a dinosaur. Look at that little baby. Let me pet him. Let me. I feel robbed. How dare you not let me pet him? I think this one is... Something about I've never known. Oh my god, that's so cute. But I'm gonna switch you out with which is one. There we go. Pull out my extra. Okay, that one is over with, so we can give it that. Where's Nenemist? All the thumbnails. Teeter. Money. No. 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 You're stuck. There you go. You're unstucketh. No. What was I doing? Tater, you disrupted my brain flow. How could you do this to me? We need to insert photo. I did not see it. Okay. Need to go back, grab that photo. Go back here. Grab that. Grab that. Just throw that there. is it not let me? There we go. Now we got that. The darn thing to move. Shakes my fist like angry old person. Actually, I need to go back into that set. Because I gotta also update the repo one, but I gotta use the restroom. So we're all gonna just take a break. So be sure to stretch your legs, get some water, get some snacks. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back from my little break. Got more water. Got more snackies. Okay. If I go here, I need to see. My channel uploads. Okay, so we did have. So we need to add. What I'm gonna do is make it so that sort of in front. Hi, Tater Tot. You're back for your scheduled snooze next to me. I see, I see. Tater Tot's gonna take a nap next to me because I ain't petting him and he's probably sad. Bring this back up. Move this out that way. That way. Make this PG. Actually, I want to turn that off. Save that. There we go. Okay. Now we got the two new thumbnail pieces, so we need to go here. I need to. I don't think when we played Repo the previous time to that one, I don't think we had did not have, so this change. No. Make that PNG. Okay, maybe just delete those. That number, duplicate, select that, blur, and then select automatic. Make that a PNG. Actually, don't make it a PNG because I have the wrong thing on. There we go. Now make it a PNG. Okay. Well, now we're just gonna not confuse myself. Now we're gonna insert photo. There's that one. Okay. So, to mark these off so I don't get backtracked in some way. So, we got that one, and that one done. Did I? Okay, so I need to go back and do. that just to be safe. Because I might. No, I did that one. Okay, so then I just need to then make this number. And then duplicate, select, make it a dark color, blur, then select again, bring it up, duplicate layer, move it down, drop the opacity, make PNG. That those two are now made, and I made today's thumbnail, so that makes things a lot easier. So 48th VOD. It was a traditional art. What was the 48th VOD? What did it have? Oh, it had... Oh, this is the one where I screwed up the numbers. Okay, so this one's gonna be easy. Oh wait, I was about to do it again. Right. Duplicate, bring this, oh no. Duplicate, bring this down. Drop the opacity. PNG. Save. Turn that on. Turn that there. Duplicate. Select. Like that. Then blur. Okay, now we insert. No, I didn't want to make that PNG. Ah! Okay, insert photo. The Shrimple and Clean edition. Now. You can save this as a PNG. So now we got both of those. I never got the photos for Pocopia, so I'll have to do that later. But I at least have the numbers set up and all that jazz. So now I need to send those. Make sure that those are grab all these. Okay. They have been grabbed. So now I gotta throw me to this doohickey. Okay. All those. Throw them in there. Okay, shrink this for un momento. Videos. Okay, close the tablet for just a second. Because now I got a tip-tappy. Great. Upload. Videos. Grab that one. Open. Okay, so that was a... Throw that link there. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have to go here, go there, grab this, close that. Okay. Grab that. So that is situated. Do it like this here. So I can still be able to see things. Still be able to click and grab. Happy piece. Okay, well, let's just get these up in here. So this one is gonna be scheduled for this day to upload at this time. And then we create the next upload. Oh, thank you, Biscuit, for the stretch and the hydrate. I've locked my back into a stiff position. I have not shrimped today. It's so sad. No shrimping. VOD arts. 39, yeah. No, 49. Numbers. Have you finally woken up now? Maybe. Words never been my strong suit, but words now function. They are clearer. Oh, hi, Tater. Hello, Tater. What is it? What is it, little one? Do you want your bed up here? Would you like the bed? Your cozy little sitting spot? So you can... I spilt my coffee in my notebook. No. It's okay. It's only one drop. It's only one drop. It could have been worse. Here, Tater. Tater, how about I do this? I do this. I put your little basket up. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna shrink it down. Lock it in. Good. We must have a well-rested biscuit. It helps with the dough rise. It does. yummy coffee flavored notebook. Oh my gosh. Come on, get in your basket. Come on. Okay, he'll get into it. He's just a little shy. So I'm still, for the community, like the points, like little thing that I did, getting back to basics with like crayons and whatnot with the scented markers. I got the coffee scented pens, and I could smell one of them because it has like, you know, a little opening. Phenomenal. Whatever pen that smells, that's right there at that opening, it legit smells like a freshly brewed coffee. I'm still waiting on one scent. Waiting on, I think, the colored pencils. The smelly colored pencils. Oh, it's the twist crayons that are smelly. There you go, words. That I'm still waiting on. It hasn't been shipped. Careful, I might just eat one of those if they smell good enough. Listen, I was smelling the Mr. Sketch markers. They smelling pretty good. Tater, are you enjoying watching the screen? A smelly smell that smells smelly. Yes. Is that what I exactly said? There's no way. No way I just said that. Maybe. Oh no. Oh. You know, that is a sentence. You can't tell me I'm wrong. A smelly smell that smells smelly. Why are you looking so intently in the corner, Tater Tot? What's going on in that part of the screen that's got you mesmerized? Here, let me throw that down. Let me make your screen more you screen. Here, get you in on the vibes. There you go. I have my phone. I will. The office does not have the light on, so. Here we go. We'll post it. I'll take a picture and I'll post it in. He's just intently watching the screen. I post it in pets so you all can see. There you go. If you are in the Discord, you should be able to see in the pet section of Tater Tot actively watching my computer screen. I think he's more memorized by the leaves falling in the background. That's what's getting him. But it keeps him entertained. let's. Aren't done. No. Shh. Go down here. That. And then. It's on the first. Go back to find one that has digital. No, no, hit that, and then. Alright, I'll be in this stays. Tater, no! Tater! No nails. No nails across that, please. Tater. Please. Don't let the inner demons win. Okay, upload that thumbnail. So we got this one and that one. Okay, we got that one. Grab that one. See. Go back. Close that, and then. That one. Upload this one, this video. This one was pretty sure this was peak. It is. Okay. Download that one. Throw it in there. And then that one will be posted when? That date. throw that there. Throw it in here. Go back to this. Go down to here. Video language. English. Oh my god, my leg is really twitchy. I did not like that. I demand a refund on my experience. That was not fun. Okay. Paste. Save. Schedule. Okay. Okay. So now that's scheduled. This is scheduled. That is scheduled. Now I need to then write video descriptions for all these. So we're gonna check all those off. Okay, we're gonna do. Okay, we can close out. Actually, copy that. Close that. Okay, so that's still in there. That's in there. Where's the newest video? There it is. Yeah. Okay, save that. open up Thunderstore so we can list these mods in the description for when we play Peak. Down here. Okay, so that video is done. With that video description, so yes, refresh. Resume upload. Why is this broken? Did I do something? Okay. One down. Bravo, Biscuits. Bravo. I know. I got like 1 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 videos I'm gonna write descriptions for. I've only done 1. Okay, I'm gonna take down Tater Tot's little bed because he's not using it. Yeah. Give me back my arm space. Nine? Yeah, 9. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then if you count today's stream, which I'll have to do as well after the stream, but I probably will do it. Write the description up actually before I end stream, so I don't have to deal with it later. So that would be 10. 1 out of 10, technically. And right now I'm going backwards, so I'm doing the most recent videos and working back because I'm gonna have to watch bits and pieces. It's what happens when you slack. And then you have so much work to catch up on. But at least VODs are at least in there. And they're all scheduled at least up until the first week of June. So there's that. I think what I need to start doing, either do them after after the end of a stream or every other stream. And I was doing it very well, but I think I got overwhelmed with trying to plan certain things. You slacked? I guess it means no shrimping for you. No! It's what happens when I was planning the shrimp and clean. A stretch and a hydrate. Actually, I will stretch my legs. Or stretch my whole body and yawn and dies from a really good stretch. That's what it was. Actually, okay. My headset is back. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have to get a new headset. Starts to ascend. As I was about to say, I think I'm more likely. So obviously, with the height of my chair, I can adjust it. When I have it at full height, the armrest is just about level with my desk. And I think having it lowered, I'm more likely to shrimp. So we'll keep it at full max. It was a really good stretch. It really felt great. The more you know. I'm also fearful of moving the wire for my headset. I so want to go back to a wireless headset. This has been mad stinky. Okay, we'll see what little creature we got. Look at him. Look. Look at him. Let me. Oh my god. Grab that. Grab those tickets. What else can we do? What about this little guy? Moopaw's been unusually restless at the sounds of rustling leaves, even when I'm trying to enjoy a moment of peace and quiet. It won't just stay still. I'm wondering if it sniffed out a new spirit. Okay, so we need, where is it? Moo. Is this one? Yeah. Moonpaws. This. That's Blossom. Moonpaw. The Doge. Silly me. Nryi has moo, as in cow, which was weird. Oh, we should change. Oh, that has a Santa hat. Why these? Be distracted for a moment. I think I want this one. This color. That one. Activity. There we go. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? The dog is napping. We're relaxing. But trying to get like some of the other spirits, and you have to use certain whatever they say in the description. So each one that's like not discovered, they'll have a little blip. So like this one says, Moonpaw's been unusually restless at the sounds of rustling leaves, even when I'm trying to enjoy a moment of peace and quiet, and it won't sit still. I wonder if it sniffed out a new spirit. So this one isn't like a certain time, like time of day. Like I can't change the lighting, which would in a way change the time of day, quote unquote. But it gives you the description that I need to use this spirit, Moonpaw, and then a certain set of sounds. So rustling leaves, which I already have on, I think. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna turn off the bustling farm animals. And then it tells me the activity or hints towards it. So peace and quiet. So resting. And some of them will actually tell you like a hint towards like the type of day. So like this one here, it's like what an odd start to the day it's been. So it's like, it's fun. It's fun for me to figure out what context clues you've given me, game. It's a game, but it's not a game, if that makes sense. It's a very useful, fun thing to do. Cool, yeah. And they all got like cute little descriptions. I mean, it's so sidetracked. Each little one has a little, like, once you find them, they have a little whole story. I love Squire Sprout. They have... yeah. And I love the art style that they did. Like a storybook little image. I think it really fits the garden. Like the little... very well. Now I'd be less distracted and actually get back to typing this description. Silly me. So if I refresh this... okay, so it won't freak out this time. Okay, so now we got that one done. So 2 out of 10 or 9, whichever order. When did I drop coffee again on this notebook? There's 2 more dots. I am flabbergasted. How am I spilling coffee? When did this happen? Ugh. I don't remember if... hold on. E-videos. That's different. Just breeze through. I don't think, yeah, that was not an open VC. But I think this one was. So Nryi popped in. Chewie's trying to. Okay, so that one had visitors. We're trying to open. Here. Yes, all the tippy tappy. I don't know if that's coming through. If you can hear me. Doo 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 doo. Okay, that is another video description done. So we're out of 3 out of 10. I'm gonna count today's. I'm gonna also do today's. Oh my god. The cat fell down, or well, didn't fall down, jumped down from the cat tower, and I thought there was someone in my office, and I was about to throw hands. Honestly, don't remember what happened in Pocopia. I said it right earlier. Pocopia. There we go. Pocopia sounds way better. But Copia is what it is. And it's sad. But understandable. What did I do in my last... I completed like several buildings. I remember that. I have big plans for tomorrow's Pocopia. Hehe. Taps my fingers like an evil genius. Actually, it's gonna be painstaking. It's probably gonna be just as long. So on average, like my stream time is like 2 to 3 hours. But if I'm really in the thick of it, into the grind, like I was Pocopia, I played for 5.5 hours. And the previous time before that, actually, hold on. We're missing a number here. Oh, there it is. 2 hours, 3.5 hours. Nearly 4 hours, the first video. Also, I gotta fix the names. Copy that. Save that. Refresh. Okay. this. Go here. Open this one. Grab this one. So we got that one, this one, just pieced one thing down here. I did not save. I wonder if I need to start writing. So when I start my next page for VODs, I think I'm going to write when was the stream. Because some of these don't have the stream dates. Like I normally put the stream dates in there. Oh wait, I got my post-stream schedule. I know when the stream date is. Silly me. Hold up. We're gonna go back. Content. I know I did not stream that last week, Pocopia, like I hoped. Okay. So I have an idea of when I did. Okay, so the second stream, which one is this one? Was March 5th. So then, okay, so under that consensus, we'll just go in order of each stream, Because probably if those ones don't have it, the other ones don't. Okay, so that would have been... that stream. Okay, we can save that. Did this one. Okay, go back, do this one. Nope, not English United Kingdom. It's supposed to be English United States. That. So stream. Okay, so these are a tad bit out of order. Because that would have been 6. That's 7. 8, 9. Oh, no, no. They're not out of order. I just don't know how to math. So, this one is this week. That one. So then we can save that. I think I ended up only streaming. This is where the power of Blue Sky comes in. Yeah, that's okay. So I streamed on that Friday. 'Cause I remember I napped and the nap took me out. Let's try a second. Daddy, save. So I did get at least the date on this one. Make sure I... That one's in there. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of bouncing back and forth. That's what's happening. So I need to then copy this. Go into this one. Oh, thank you, Drag, for the hydrate and the posture check. I kind of needed the posture check. I was a wee bit slouching. And a 3-stream straight. Goodness gracious. Yes, welcome in. Okay, we need to go back here. Come back up here, grab that. I still need to drink that water because my goldfish brain's trying to focus on the one task or I'll be derailed. Okay, there we go. Now we get the aqua. Okay. And I also have to go back from the peak collab, and there's a bunch of times that I wrote down, like timestamps, when I need to get some clips in. The yawn. Goodness. On top of my long to-do list, I need to download my clips. Because the problem with uploading clips from Twitch, it requires me to physically remember to go in and do it on Tuesday and Thursdays, which Goldfish Brain I don't do. I remember like 10 o'clock at night, and I don't want it to like in the Discord or like you know, ping people if they're subscribed to the YouTube channel like at 10 o'clock at night. And I know people are in different time zones, but I still feel rude about it. So I want it to set it to so that it goes off at the same time as the VODs are uploaded, but I'm on Tuesdays and Thursdays, which is noon my time. EST. And a stretch. Ugh. I stretched so good, I slouched. That was a good stretch. Okay. Adjust my my position. Let me fix your blanket, Bean. There you go. You can feel the stress leaving your body. Yeah. I feel the stress leaving my body, but at the same time, stressing. Because I cause so much more work for myself. Tis the circle of life. It really is. I don't want to make this bigger. I want to hit this video and see brief summary. Chewie robbed 79. 79! What did you steal? What did you steal? 79 what, Chewie? What do you think you robbed from me? What did I rob? And drag biting me for 64%. This is, I'm getting bullied. Here went to my first dream island in this video. And then Chewie bit drag for 20% infection. Oh my gosh. Drag robbed 87 sourdough breads from Chewie. Just like that. Just like that. Really, just like that. Okay, so I really did a lot of cleaning up, building small houses, organizing. I think I went to my first dream island. No, it wasn't my first dream island. Okay. Pause. Peace. Okay. Another video description done. So now a 4 out of 10. We are getting it on. Oh, this was this stream. Okay. So now I remember. No, that's not what I wanted. So I need to copy this. Paste that there. Okay, there is another one down. Hooray! Huzzah! Technically, we have 4 more. Technically, 5 more. Hip hip hooray, yeah! Okay, so this description is gonna be pretty quick, because it was not much going on during this co-working stream. Oh, whoa. Wait, refresh. Okay, I did click on the wrong one. Okay. Panicked only slightly. No panicking. I'm not panicking. I would never. That is a lie. I do panic. But brave face panicking, that's what I do. Also, it's horrifying to see a duck emote with that kind of weapon. With a, you know, a gun. Biscuit, you don't know. I don't think a lot of people know. But I, as a kid, was locked inside a chicken coop when I was 5. I have a fear of birds, mostly chickens. It's really chickens that freak me out. So to see a bird, I think if a bird was able to hold a gun and point it, just let alone hold it, I think I would cry. I would spontaneously turn myself into dust, just not to deal with it. It's like my nightmare. Birds are scary. Don't mess with birds. Birds are not friends. They're not friend-shaped. Duck with human hands. A duck with human hands, I think I would cry. It sent me into an existential crisis. But I would definitely be crying. They're friendship. And that's how they get you. Exactly. They are friend-shaped, but not friend-shaped. If you experience a traumatic experience with a bird, you know they are not friend-shaped. Do you know ducks have teeth? Did you know that? No, it's not just ducks. Look up geese. Look up geese having teeth. That is a thing of nightmares. Yep. Yeah. Unacceptable. Dude, no. No. I found out about that a few years ago. I wanted to cry. Scary little guys. They are. They're horrifying. See, if I had to pick a bird-like creature from any of the video games I've experienced, even though I kind of like the chickens in like Harvest Moon, but they kind of resemble the actual chickens a little too much sometimes, depending on the Harvest Moon series. Chocobos. Chocobos in Final Fantasy. If I could make those a real chicken in real life, I think I would not have a fear of birds. Somebody make this happen for me. Make chocobo chickens real. And I think we will cure my fear. Hope they tasty too. Oh yeah. The birds. I like eating bird. Bird tastes good. Liquid bird tastes good too. When you cook it. Don't eat raw liquid bird. I forgot the word for egg. That's what it is. Yeah, maybe I need more coffee. Maybe that's what I need. I'll just have a slurp. Yummy. Delicious. Actually, it's not delicious. Yeah. This coffee is so diabolical. I ordered like a mint mocha from this like one coffee chain that I have near me, and it's always tasted good. This time it doesn't, and I mean no likey, but I don't want to waste the coffee. Okay. We're gotta focus. Come on, Bert. Focus. this. Paste that there. Another video description thing done. If I remember correctly, this VOD, I worked heavily only in one area. I mostly worked in one area. I think I heard Del Papa sneezing, but I'm not sure. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Now I got the... Completed another. So we're at 7 out of 10. Ooh. Go back up. Need to go here. Copy this for Rupa. Paste. Another one, and another one, and another one. Yeah. Hi, Mars. Hello, hello. Trying to type. Oh gosh. There we go. Yes, hello. Do. What are you doing? Why are you hitting me with your tail? Wait, why are you being so sassy? Yeah, I'm sorry. You don't like the butt pats. Sorry. Okay, you want me to pet you, but you go as far away as possible. That's not how this works. Okay. Another video description done. Yes. Bean, punching your little noggin into my armchair is not a good way for your brain cells. Yeah. this over here. Bean! My cats are being extra needy today, and I don't understand. If I lower this, will that make you feel better? Less bopping your little noggin? Here, if I put my arm, I'm gonna be in a compromise, like, position. You're gonna ruin my back, Bean. But it's the only way to get her to be pleased. She only wants to be able to rub her head on my arm. She does not want me to pet her. In a way, she's using me as a scratcher post, but for pets. I feel a little betrayed. If you ask politely, Bean, I would pet you, but you want to just walk away. Now I have to adjust my keyboard to my new uncomfortable position I'm in. Ugh. So I open up the BC. So, content creators. Mahoimanoi?
Hello.
Hello, Nryi. Hello.
Came to check up on you
Yes.
to see how you was.
I am doing good. I am getting video descriptions done.
Yo, hell yeah.
So the only one I would have to
gotta-
do is today's stream. Then I'm
Nice.
done.
I got my, I have to write a script part for the video to actually explain what a dream team is, and I got that done.
Hell yeah.
And then I decided to record myself with Everclear and vodka.
Oh,
Or, well, no, Everclear and Mountain Dew, not...
oh,
One
okay.
of those is more dangerous than the other.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if it was a
One of
slippery
those is
slope
a
to,
driver now.
yeah.
The other is just relaxation. Also, because I'm still stuck on Route 3.
Route 3.
for
Are you
shining on
st-
St.
oh, okay.
Duran.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think you had gotten Nidoran in your shiny hunting
Yeah.
yet.
It is. Yay. I at least had a good Sunday. We went to the park, had a nice long walk.
I slept in most of Sunday.
That's real. I did that today. Woke up refreshed.
Yeah, I took a nap. I woke up right
Hell
at
yeah.
6, and I was like, oh. Well, it was help of Del Papa, because he stayed at home today, so he was like, yeah.
Fair.
It was
I had some
even
pizza
time.
for lunch today.
Stop.
I got some thin crust from Pizza Hut because it was 40% off, and I needed some 2 liters of soda anyway.
I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner. I still have leftover chili from the other day.
Real. I'll probably just heat up my leftover pizza.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Sounds like today has been productive.
It has.
Hell
I've gotten a lot of thumbnails made for the VODs, updating descriptions, uploaded a few that I hadn't put in here. Oh. I used a lot of big brain power today.
Yeah. Also, this weekend, the apartment people finally fixed the roof. And now
Oh.
our apartment isn't freezing constantly.
Yeah.
Like, I can walk around in comfier clothes and just be like, yes, I can chill.
This is adequate temperature, outside temperature.
Adequate inside temperature to just wear shorts and a tank top.
Valid. The other day, or last night, it dropped to like 30 some degrees. And during the day, we had the AC on. So, like, at night, we forgot that we had the AC on. We're like, man, why is it so, like,
No.
why is it so cold?
You wake up suddenly, you in the North Pole, Santa's asking for directions.
It really was. It really was. I was like, hey, can we turn the air off at least, you know? And of course, like, where our bed's positioned, the vent is, like, above our heads, so it was, like, extra, like, chilly.
Yeah. So real. Alright, I'm going to leave. I must finish getting ready
Okay.
to go back to Nidoran Land.
Yeah.
Hopefully today will be the last day of Nidoran Land and I can, like,
Be free.
play the video game for a bit.
Valid.
So I've got to do Vulpix next after. I think Vulpix would be the next one logically to get.
I see. Well,
'Cause I can't get Starmie until Super Great Rod, which is really far in.
Yeah. Well, I give you good vibes.
Thank you.
I send.
You have good vibes tonight, Biscuits.
Yeah. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, always fun too.
Yeah. Oh, what's the word for landscaping? That's what it is. Landscaping. Landscaping. What is it called? Copia. Copia. What is the name of the first area you are at? There we go. Wither. Okay, so withered wasteland. Okay. Finish that one. Now we can set up. So what we're gonna do is copy this portion. Copy. We're gonna make a new Google Doc. Delete that. Delete that. Getting distracted. Okay, there we go. Description. Thank you, Drag, for the 100 imposter check. Oh, I am back. Welcome back. Was doing a little Final Fantasy because I got it to work. Ooh, which Final Fantasy? $14. Ooh. Good. I haven't played 14. I played a little bit of 15. No, not 15. It's 16. 16's the new one with Clive. And the only other Final Fantasy that I've actually played is 13 part 1 and 2. I never played Lightning Returns. More of the specifically the free trial. Ooh. I really should pick up Final Fantasy 14 because it does have that free trial option. But I feel like there's a lot going on that I feel like it would be hard for me to catch up. Nah, not at all. And, like, there's not a lot going on, or leveling is very quick now. Okay. I was sitting here thinking, like, it's gonna take me ages, like, Destiny 2, just to get anywhere. They've streamlined the older content to help get new players up to speed. Okay. So they don't just, like, leave you in the dust or feed you to the sharks, fend for yourselves kind of situation. I'm only at 16 with 2 classes, and I am more worried on routes to get fashion more than anything. Nah, it's super new player friendly. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll get that for my PlayStation. I need to use my PlayStation more. It just kind of sits on the mantle, kind of lonely. It's sad, like, but it's sleek. I'm still in progress of going through the classes. All I've done is Tampermate, and Weaver so far. Ha! Those are really big words. Well, one of them's a really big word. Why is my phone buzzing? Where is my phone? To be honest. There we go. Alright. We got all video descriptions up to date, including today's stream. Thaumaturge? I admit, I don't think I've spelled it the best. You were close. Thaumaturge? 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 Eh, it's close enough. The more I question it, the more likely the further I get from it. It's like saying Pocopia. Pocopia. And then I say Pocopia. The further I think from it, and I'm bleh. Sorry, that was to drag. You had it right on the first try with that pronunciation. Potato kind of thing. Yeah. Exactly. Potato. Okay, so we're gonna cross that off. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just write VD for video description down the rest of this. So I remember to do that for any future stream VODs. You gotta love them old school words with fantasy worlds. Yeah. The more fancy it gets, the harder for me to read. I already struggle with the regular words. Then they added nonsense words, and then they added fantasy words, and then I cried. Me go shower since I'm covered in dirt. Yeah. Get the dirt off. Be less... I don't know if you're stinky, but if you got dirt on you. Yeah. I'm so ready to go to bed. I didn't sleep at all. Oof. Then why are you licking the screen, you weirdo? Because. Go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, get some sleep, drag. Get the eeps. So I'm sitting here messing with the pen, clicking it. I'm sorry. Takes everything in me not to just like violently mash the clicky. Don't justify their behavior, Biscuits. They're just they're passing on their love. All right, and that no. We don't lick people here. All right, I say that as I don't have a lick emote myself, and I call it this thing because it's so horrendous. It is so detailed. Hold on, I'm gonna find the image. We're gonna put it in here. We're all gonna see it. Be mortified. Find it. Nope, it's not in here. Where did I put it? Nope, it's not in this one. It's not in that one. Where did they go? I might, accidentally deleted them. Yeah, I can't find it. Well then, I guess I'm not adding that and showing you all. What is going on here? Orca calling Biscuit a weirdo. And then Biscuit stole 33 bagels, I almost said baguettes, from Orca. Orca then stole 13 donuts from Biscuit. Yeah, your donuts, that's criminal. But you also stole from Orca, so you see the problem here? You can't be entirely upset. The retaliation will happen. And then Biscuit bit Orca for 36% infection. Oh my god. We're gonna have to add like a cure. A cure command. Because I was up working until 4, working on something. And since I had to get up at 6, the 2 hours of sleep would have left me feeling more tired. Drag, go to bed. Your poor body is gonna collapse. I do opt to not sleep at all. I think it's my 24-hour challenge. I'm not weak. 20 minutes max. I will stay awake. Oh gosh. No, sleep. No, get your sleep. Y'all sound like math problems. Orca has 44 donuts. Biscuit steals 26 from how many are left? I wish I could set up the command so you can see how much of each of those items you have. Then it makes it really like a long paragraph. I'm not cute anymore? When was that said? How did we get onto that topic? I am so confused. None. Shitty ate them all while we were distracted. The betrayal arc begins again. We cannot escape it. And drag stealing 86 pita breads. Come on. It's a trend, Biscuits. What do you mean a trend? If it's a trend on TikTok, I will not know. I am completely... Do not use TikTok. That completely tracks. Yeah. A meme trend. Is it like new? Or am I just goldfish brain living under a rock and didn't know this trend before? It's on YouTube too? What? What? Huh? It's very cute. I feel thoroughly confused. I feel like you're speaking in tongues, but you're not. Or are you? What is wrong with my pen? It's like part of it wants to work, but then not. Bit, show Biscuits to me. Roger, Roger. I need to be educated on this, this meme. Actually, I'll leave those open. I need this. Close that. Close that. Open up this. Ooh. Oh. Mark these as that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is then check. This is technically done. So we're going to remove these. Okay, so those are done. Oh, well, I didn't mean, I shouldn't have clicked that one off. Thumbnails. Those for Copia. And then what I need to do is, I got it done before you bit. Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh! Okay, I do know this. I do know this meme. I just didn't hear it in the tune. I'm not cute anymore. I see now. I do know this meme. Darn it, I know. I'm sorry. Gotta be a little bit faster than that. Dead here. Okay, so. Again, we're gonna move this to the bottom. Move that to the top, because that's more important. I have to create a Harvest Moon thumbnail. Bring the ding ding, yeah. Couldn't find it. But I just scrolled up on our DMs. I did too. Straighten me back just a little bit. Create thumbnail for Harvest Moon. I think what I'm gonna do for the Harvest Moon one, because I technically have 3 different games playing. I have the one for the GameCube, but I'm playing it on the Wii, and then I have Tree Tranquility also on the Wii. And then I might be playing Winds of Anthos. I kind of want to play the Wii one, the Tree of Tranquility, but I don't have my Wii set up, so I think safe bet is playing Winds of Anthos. It wasn't loading quick enough. You had a head start too. I'm outside in some dirt, not the best for reception. Yeah. Okay. And then what we need to do, well, I need to do, is download clips. And then I think what I'm gonna do, Tree of Tranquility. What's that? Tree of Tranquility is a Harvest Moon game. It's absolutely one of my favorites. I had made a what was it? I don't know where I put it. I think I actually put it in. Did I put it in content updates? Let me scroll back up. No, it's too far. I made a tier list of the whole Harvest Moon or farming games. Trying to find it. I swear I posted it in here. Where did it go? God, I'll have to find it. It was a really good, like, I did a bunch of tier lists. Actually, I need to go share. Y'all are too interesting. BRB. Sticky USB? What? Wow. This is so mean. I had 15 peppermints. Like the York peppermints. My cat is so mean. My cat's so mean, Biscuits. I am so sorry. Get the spray bottle. Get the spray bottle. Maybe that will help. Okay, we'll move chat back over to this side of my OBS. Open this back up. I adore him though. Yeah, fair. Why is this? There we go. Now it's working. Actually, snooze the ads. Upload on schedule. Oh god. Schedule clips. Yes, enjoy the lurk, Biscuits. You dare approach me? Yes. Get spray bottled. Light mist. Don't tempt fate. I will get the hose. And I will put my thumb on the hose end. And power hose. Use the power of the pressure. Clamping on the hose. I need to go back and clip. And the peak. Collab. You don't have a hose nozzle? No. Because I grew up in a household. How precarious. No. I grew up in a household that was never needed. You don't need a fancy piece of plastic. At least in my honest opinion. This is how I feel about like hose nozzles. Like they always tend to, they're like brittle plastic. If you don't take them off and like bring them inside, I feel like take care of them like they're an absolute like plastic baby that they are. They become so brittle. One day it feels like in the sun, or like one day in like bad weather, whether it be raining or snowing. Cause like they usually have a metal spring, so like it's in a spot that you can't replace, and then it's like absolute acidine to Like if that rusts, like it's not fun. I don't believe in hose nozzles. I believe in the power of my own thumb over the opening end of a hose. And if you put it at the right angles, you can get the same special stuffs that the nose handle, like the nose nozzle, like gives you. Like, why spend $10 to $20 on a nozzle that's going to break by the end of 1 year when you got a free thumb? Well, okay, that now I take it back. There might be people without thumbs, but I also think it would be quite difficult if you were able to use a nozzle and you didn't have a thumb. It would still be a little difficult. Believe in the power of the nozzle. If you believe in it. But I believe in the power of my thumb. Hose nozzle sucks, but they are good for just controlling water when the goose is running. Yeah. It's a good deterrent system, you know? Okay, we want to move that uppies. Don't need this one just yet. These could be done before that. Oh, it's not goose. I don't have geese yet. Yeah. Don't have geese. Geese are scary. Okay, what creature did we get? It's a doge. Another doge. It's got a purple tongue. Is that poisonous? Shripuppy. Shripuppy. Look at him. Look how... There's no thought behind those. You can't even see his eyes. There's no thought. He's perfect. Snooze the ads again. Silence. So, there's only like 3 more that I need to get, and then I'm done with this DLC. I had powered through, like, the train one. This one I'm not. I'm taking my time with it. If I get to it, I get to it. Kind of deal. I'm kind of, like, saving them for the co-working streams, so there's something to break up everything, you know, here and there. I think we've been going for 4 hours, so I think it's about time we end stream. And to keep the coziness going, I think what we're gonna do... I haven't been able to raid out to Joshy the Witch in like a hot minute, so we're gonna do that. Joshy the Witch. They are doing some art. And I think they're also yapping. Their stream title is Rant-A-Clock, so they'll definitely be ranting. So here is the raid message. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna start raid. They do have something going on, but we're gonna still raid. They're yapping. They're full blown yapping. Thank you everyone for stopping by. For the co-working stream. It was good vibes. We got a huge chunk of stuff done even though I didn't check a lot of stuff off, it was still like a lot of work that I got done, especially the descriptions and going back and watching them. Like, well, not watching them, me just breezing through, clipping, or like skipping through. I will be back tomorrow with more Pocopia. I said it wrong. I already know I did. I have plans for tomorrow's stream, so I plan to make a really big thing in one of the areas. I'm really excited for it. I think it's gonna look so nice. And with that, you all have a good evening, good day, good night, and I will do that hydrate. Thank you, Drag. You all, good day, goodbye.